Live now on YouTube. Check it out. Guys, weakness coming in because Apple went up and stock market SPY is going down. Resistance building up. So, but remember what we learn is discipline. Discipline is, let's see if it is really rejection or not. Okay, nope. We still at the consolidating in zone, so we need to wait. Let me see if anybody on YouTube, if they can see the stream, let me know, man. Yeah, okay, I see that, Jack. Sorry, guys. I had a power outage. For a microsecond, it went something. I felt like, less than a second, it just flickered. Maybe somebody working outside. Man, looking weakness right there. MACD entering into bad territory, but this is not the setup, guys. Okay, I understand looking weak, but it could be deceptive. I made 39% profit, 40% profit on mine because I bought it at 1180 and I exited at 1650. 1650 exit, so 39.8, almost 40% profit. But then I took a previous loss was 60 cents, so I adjust that is 35% profit. So not 35% profit. Not bad. In these these right here, can you believe it? 30 right here. Okay, market is trying to bounce now. Let's see what exactly happened here. Divergence coming in, but this is just you see this is setting up the triangle. So we just need to wait here and see what market does. It is we are heading into lunch time, lunch hours probably at 12 o'clock soon. So couple of green candle, couple of red candle. That's not the setup what we look for, right? Now I'll try to eliminate, guys, even myself, because I want people to focus on not to trade more. That's what I need to teach. So we all not to trade is the what we need to learn, and I need to eliminate. Particularly day like this, you identify the day. You see what the day look like. That's why you got to be very careful how to trade. When the day is directional moves north south, you can easily make good money, but when it's day like this, you need to wait for the best opportunity, and that's it. You don't want to keep trading too many times. Now the MACD pointing south. We are still in the bull territory, but it might enter once we break the trend line. Baby can roll and test this. So that's why it's not a good setup. We now want to trade. Doesn't matter. So some people might get bored in this kind of session trading with me because they think, man, this no, Josh is not trading, but man, come on, now what I think is too much trading is too many problems because people jumping in. I noticed. So it's better to trade 1 or 2 trade a day, but that has to be the best. Trend line is intact. Apple, yep, Apple looking bullish right there. Anybody traded Apple today? Apple was good. Anybody made good money? Remember what I said about the 4 guys? Look at the number here. Look at the price what happened. Look at that. What number I told you guys? Anybody's witness, remember in the morning? 1338. Right? Look at that. Oops, sorry. Look at here. You see this cheese? What I said about cheese right here, gap. 1338. I say we're not gonna short. Washing out everybody's premium, right? That's the mouse trap. And look, exactly what they did right there at the 1338. They stop. They stop right here, and they bounce up. So all the premium people who shorted, they're washing out. Those who enter here, because most of the time people come to know something happening after here, and they're holding hopes it's gonna go down and fill down the gap. And look at what they did. See the agenda? You're learning this agenda, right? NVIDIA unveil new gaming chip with AI features, taps TSMC for manufacturing. The problem is TSMC is been occupied, and the lot of constraint they have. They are too much going on with the TSMC. So NVIDIA today is a bullish NVIDIA right there. Look at that bullish, but 133. And what happened to my chart? Let me hold on, another chart. Come in. Okay, NVIDIA market is giving up. Okay, so NVIDIA daily chart 51. Oh wow, NVIDIA still has a lot more room to go down. Okay, NVIDIA is overpriced, as we already mentioned. We gotta wait for it. So I'm not going to go long. Yeah, intraday, whatever you're trading, that's why NVIDIA, look at that, giving up faster than anybody. And if you look at the NVIDIA oscillator, is already here at the -10. Look at that. So if tsunami comes on the market, then NVIDIA. So yeah, this is the support around 120. This is a consolidation, this price, because it's already -10. Okay. Alright guys, I don't like what I see right now here. Okay, that would be, look, now all the EMA jumbled up right here, right? You see that? So I think market wants to go south. Market wants to go south, and once we break this one, the support area right here, you see the support, then we're gonna go down. So this would be your 384. Let me see, 384. 380, yep, 384 right here. This is the price of control line. Market might compress around here. Let's see whatever it brings. But if you see the sloping resistance building up right here, you see that? What's up, man? Apple is giving up. Market wants to go south. MACD entering into bear territory. $3,800 puts. No, that's super cheap. $3,850 puts are like $8. Small quantity I'm trying to get in because it looks still we need to wait for, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm in. Okay. So, but I paid $8.40. So I'm gonna wait for it. Okay, let's see. This is support, guys. That's why a little bit dangerous. Okay, so I'm putting my profit here. I'm not going anything my capital. See that? That's why you gotta be very careful here. Game will be played. If you want a picture perfect, yeah, look at that. There is still compression would be here, I guess. Still there, look, you see this, just to give you an idea, okay guys, this support has not been broken. Okay, so this support need to be broken to be more bearish right here. MACD entering into the bear. We still need all the EMA not lined up. That's why I see maybe compression out here another 5-10 minutes maybe. Head and shoulder is creating. You see this head and shoulder, and then we could go down. It could be could be anything, but they could do any dirty games here. Look at that, washing out all the bears. We are in the cloud. Yeah, that's why we got to be very careful here. Still strong support right here. You see that? That's a strong support to watch. Apple is giving up. Apple has a support. It might bounce. It might bounce right here. So I'm gonna I'm thinking to yeah. Apple has a support. Okay. Bouncing. We have a price of control line supports. Not a best entry right here. See that? We need support. That's the support. I try to add you 3 times as a speaker, Harmwick. Divergence coming in, pointing north. Look at that, shoot up. MACD shooting up. Okay. See, that was the wrong entry in. Okay. I'm out. Took $1.30 loss. Market is breaking up the resistance. You see that? That's why. So I took a 15% loss from my profit. Okay, right here. Apple is breaking out HOD. You see the deceptiveness is bounced from the support right here. Always wait for the confirmation. This I did not wait for the confirmation. I announced that hey, this is not the confirmation 100% until we break. I broke my rules. See the difference? Okay, this is done now. So market is compressing between 385 and 384. Here nothing much room here, just right now compressing in between here. So this is your support now. Market looking bullish. SPY puts coming in. Jennifer bought at 385, sold at 810. What, put or call? Apple want 160, looks like 160. Watch double top. Apple. Apple, let's take a look at Apple. Wow, Apple has a previous day high which is around 157, and then we can go to this resistance if it is maybe 159.77. Yeah, 160. That's the next resistance. 160 is the next resistance in Apple. Market will go whenever it wants to, but today could be today, you know, guesswork. But this is cup and handle. You see this cup and handle now building up right here. See something? It's bullish. They want to go north. Yep. I entered into the $10.40, 3870. Now jumped. Okay. Into the call, cup and handle call. Let's see. Right there, that's your original. Look at that. $12.70, $12. Give me $12 if you can. Okay. $12. I'm out 11.90. Got the ask price. It was spread is 30-cent difference, and I got my price. Okay, so now I got my loss back. My whatever I lost, I got it back. That's it. Okay. Look at that breakout. You see the cup and handle breakout. I was little late, guys. By the time I draw this pattern, I wanted to set up this thing, and I was trying. Then I could enter, but I enter way up here, guys. While I was doing my executions, this candle shoot up. I was late like 30 seconds, 1/2 of the second late. Okay, that's fine. It's looking bullish right now. Apple 157. Market wants to go. Yep. So where we gonna go right now? We're gonna fill all the gap all the way up here, man. This market gonna do this miracle today. $3,900. I bought a $2.35 I paid. 3,900 call on SPX. Let's see, baby gonna roll today or not. Right. Okay. Yes, Pi HOD. Apple is HOD, everything HOD. Look at Apple. Apple shooting up like crazy. Apple shooting up crazy. See what I made the video yesterday, guys? Do you know that what I did, right? What I said in yesterday video, market was 200 point down, but I said market is bullish. People, yesterday I went the live and people say, Josh, you sure? I mean, guys, whatever would be what I see, that's what I see. It's up to you how you take it. I don't have any positions, and I said I don't trust. I trust intraday. Tesla heading to, why isn't Tesla dropping? Tesla is ignoring all the macro condition because it is severely underpriced. No, Tesla is super duper overpriced. 100 times you're paying on Tesla. Tesla balance sheet, if I show you, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. That's how bad it is. Tesla lost 35% value. How much? 35% net profit they are losing quarter by quarter. 33% they lost. So profit, not the revenue. Revenue can be anything. I don't care about revenue. I care about the profit. So Tesla lost 33%, and Tesla has a highest diluted share. 3 billion shares outstanding shares is too much outstanding shares versus Google's or any other company you compare based on their net, based on their EBITDA. When you compare about the company's EBITDA and outstanding shares is too much. So in my language is Tesla is super expensive. You're paying 3 times more value than Google. And 2.5 times more value than Apple. Okay, so where market is heading right now, we still have a room to go here to watch. Come on. Resistance is right here to watch. Bitcoin, let's take a look at the Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin going up right now. Look at that. Bitcoin market is going up. Bitcoin going up. Yeah, so Bitcoin today is sell off, and today is trying to cover the ground back in. So Bitcoin MACD pointing south, so I would be very careful going long side. Intraday, yes, but daily chart is looking weak, so be careful right here. Look at that. Minute is beautiful right here. So intraday good right here. Your support is building up right here. You see that? This is perfect picture, perfect. Your resistance is right here. If you're trading intraday, right here your resistance to watch. Once we break that, then we're gonna go to the higher right here, 19600 right here. This is the area to watch. Bitcoin, okay. Bitcoin, look at that. Bitcoin broke this. This is intraday only, so once we break this, it shoot up. So the price target for Bitcoin is right here. This should be your first, this should be your second stop. Intraday, I do not hold anything overnight, just to give you idea. For intraday, look like this. Okay. Okay. Microsoft has a resistance right here at 243. Amazon has a resistance right here. SPY next target is right here. I have 22% profit. I'm trying to exit at $3 if I can get a $3 on my SPX call. Right here at the resistance, I'm watching. See what I can get. Still there's a weakness on it. $3,900 call is right now 295. Yep, right there. Give me $3. Oh, could not exit. Could not exit. Look at that, man. Look at that wash. Yeah, they take the air out of the balloon in 1 second. Yeah, diversion coming in now. Diversion, look at that MACD. I don't know, man, there's not much power now. Let's see what it brings now. It's gonna spend time out here compressing. Oh wow, weakness is there, guys. Watch out, weakness. One more time, try. No weakness is there, man. Trying to exit if I can. $260. Bearish flag on SPY. Where? This one? This is bullish. Look like flag. This is not a flag actually. If you look this way, is bullish. But this breakout right here, so still the flag is intact. Bullish flag. That is bullish flag. See that? Tesla weakness, Apple weakness, everything weakness. Compression. A lot of weakness coming in right now in QQQ. Apple, Google, and Microsoft has a little weakness. Sophia, you got any question?
Great question. Is that audio?
What's this?
All right. We will. Is that audio? Yeah, you don't want parabol.
I had to remove from speaker. ticks are turning negative from all the way from 800 to now 300 negative ticks. SPY is breaking down. MACD pointing south. Yep. The flag, bull flag, is now bear flag. Not the bear flag, but yeah, it break down. So compress right here. You see this bull now is compression. Market might test these. You see this trend line, some higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, some point of time. Then I will add more. Let's see if that happens. You see right here. So that's the best setup would be. Look at that.
Josh, real quick, man. Do you propose that if we go up, we're gonna hit that dotted line that you have at the top of that channel on the resistance above? Is that the area you're looking? Okay.
Right now we're going lower. I'm following the trend line right here, and then these are resistance to watch. The weakness is there right now, so weakness is right here. We might test these, and then we'll see if we break down. Then we're gonna go down. If it bounce, we're gonna go up. I'll be right back. Oh boy, boy, boy. Okay. MACD entering into bear territory. Okay. Sloping resistance right here. Okay. Okay, if we break this trend line, we might go down. So let's see now. MACD entering into bear territory. Okay, yep, pressure is downward. Alright, let's see what the game going to begin here. Okay, Apple is still support right here. Right here is the support. You see that? Just need to watch. Pressure is still downward. Pressure is downward. Yep. Next support is here. MACD enter into bear territory. Apple has a support. So what they are using to bring it down? Oh yeah, absolutely, they're bringing it down. $6.10. $6 3850 put. I mean at $6 I paid 3850. I'm still holding my other side call, but that's just the coin. Okay, 10 line broken right here. 3842. 3842. $660. Okay, I'm out. I don't think so. He's working out, but took a 60 cents. Don't feel comfortable. Might not even go here. Then what? Why like that? Because don't feel comfortable because of the ticks. Okay, let it go. MACD pointing super south though. Everything at the support. Google, Apple, Microsoft hit the trend line right now, just right here. Not feeling comfortable right now. Shorting more. Bought a call of SPXW, added $1.17, $3,900. I know pointing south, everything there is nothing is. I'm just trying to load little average because it's cheap. Playing small thing. Okay, I'm not going big. Playing small. Maybe we bounce from here. Might go here. I feel like we might go here. Let's see. Google has a support here. Apple has a support here to watch. Weakness is there. If you look at the MACD, still has a lot of weakness. There's a lot more weakness here. Okay. Uh-oh, support broke. Right there. And if I would have held that put, would have been the printing money. Price of control line is right here on a SPY. Oh boy.
I'm up 16.5% right now.
Okay. Price of control line is right there. That's to watch now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Close 13%. Kind of sucks.
Nice. Yeah. I added another call of $1 I paid on 3,900. Little bit let get going on it. Still the price of control line is right here. Weakness is there still. MACD, look at the weakness, is still there. Weakness, oh boy, there is a weakness. Still weakness. Let's see what it can bring. Bounce on the support. Lot more weakness right here. You see this EMA pointing south. Market gonna go test the down. Okay. Price of control line is right here. That's Apple. Still has a weaknesses. Lot more weakness. Still weakness is there. Only thing we need to wait for the MACD. Banks are dropping. Yep. Today, financial sector is highest down is material. Look at that. Or real estate. Mountain, all this real Federal Realty Trust. Look at this. Real estate is down big time. Financial, the financial is kind of okay. US Bank Corp, Modi Corp. Yeah, technology is okay doing. Yeah, support is weak. Might be one more low. And then we'll bounce. Or maybe this could be the bond low. Divergent coming in, still not confirmed, but yeah. Once we break the trend line, still weakness is there. You see the GMA. VIX is still popping. Google is low of the day. Right there is a support. One more low coming, guys. One more low. Critical support at the price of control line right here, S&P 500. It's been compressing last 12 minutes. We're gonna go one lower right there. I said that. That's it. That's divergent. $0.85. I added more. 3,900 calls, 85 cents. Still the EMA pointing down. Weakness. MACD pointing south, so might go a little lower and then go up. Let's see. Look at the Google selling off crazy. Gonna go down. I'm only purely trading on a MACD, but I'm not playing any crazy guys. Okay, I'm just doing with my whatever the money I'm playing. MACD is sustaining right now. EMA is not EMA pointing south. Apple is still holding right there, but we need to keep eyes on Google and Amazon. They are support right at the support area. Right, Amazon, look at that. Need to keep eyes on these. Microsoft, Tesla bouncing, engulfing candle. Could you check ALG? ALG. No volume, and this is no volume stock. Oh yeah, daily you can. Oh, these are cyclical stocks. Resistance is around $6.31. $6.31. Looking bullish last few days. Yeah, it has a potential, but it need to break through. Other than financial fundamentals are, I don't know about that. There is nothing here to check much. But technically, yeah, it need to break through $6.25. That's the resistance. I would take the money at that. I don't know about the product, what and all they do, how the company, that you need to see. But technically 625 is the resistance. But it's holding last few days, so it's looking good. This is good. Market down, this is up. So it might hold and might break that too. You must have a caveat, some good news about it. I don't know. That's the bear flag setup too. Market looking weak. They're gonna spend time out here.
Josh, real quick, man. On non-expiration days like this, do you prefer to trade like at the money or a little bit, outside of the
It depends on profitability. Like I'm playing, I don't want to burn my money, so I don't want to go too much in the money. So I'm just testing myself. So because I have a time right now, it's 12 o'clock. But you can trade if you want to trade it in the money is more little safer. But again, you get more delta. You get same thing opposite direction. You lose delta. So it's a give or take. So risk is there on in the money.
Yeah, I just don't like how expensive contracts are.
You got it.
It kills me.
That's the reason I want to, when I'm trading against my all the odds, then I like low number. That's why I'm saying I'm paying super duper cheap contract, low range. But if the time runs out, then I would easily run out. Mostly last 1 hour, the game be worst. So I'm just compressing myself here, so don't lose much money. That's why option is art, man. Is like what time frame it is, how things are rolling. It's a lot of game go through trading. Compression is right there at the price of control line to watch. Normally market drops like big thing, they never go immediately up, guys. It takes about an hour, 2 hours, sometimes they don't even go. Remember that. And they go further south also. That's why risk versus reward. Because I don't see any technicals right now at these, only other than MACD, but MACD you can rely on MACD. They want to flush all the bulls right there. Man, I shorted right here. This was the perfect setup I short, but I exited immediately on this candle right here. If I would have held it, would have been perfect. I was not focused, man. Just literally tell you, I did not. I was kind of like in and out. I went to the. It's okay. If this call prints, then I will be rich. Give me $1 and I'll be out.
Definitely think this is about to print.
I told you, man, it's dollar already right there. Oh, wow, printing, man, printing. Wow. Let's see, it's too early celebration, man. Apple got weakness, Google still, Tesla looking bullish. Netflix, look at Netflix. Strong and bullish. Ticks are still negative. Oh, Canadian, yep, I saw that today. News inflation dropped 7%, expected was 7.3. Yeah.
Well, they're up 6% on my watch list right now.
Nice. I want to exit $1 I can see right now, but maybe weakness coming in. See that weaknesses. Market went down, but Tesla holding super strong up there. JP Morgan, yep. Am I on a pinch? No, I exited here today at 77 cents. I had a small quantity, guys. I don't trust those event and pump and dump. Sometimes barely you get carried away with that. I like what I see. Market has a weakness. Apple trying to break the support. Yep, right here, trend line right there, trying to break that. Weakness is there. Let's see if this weakness. Amazon at the support, Google at the support, Microsoft. MACD trying to point north, but we need a resistance to cross 384.38. Long way to go. Market gonna compress out here. Okay. MACD pointing north, but we need to enter the MACD on a bull territory, then could be a great. Until then, no good. What's up, Brandon? What's going on, man?
Hey, Josh.
What's up, buddy?
I just want to tell you, so this morning, lost 5% on Apple, small,
Mm-hmm.
Didn't trade for, like 2 hours, 3 hours. So got into that put SPX around 925
Mm-hmm.
and just wrote it down, sold half for like 15% and then rode the rest down, for about a 49% gain. So I'm done today, but I just wanted to say your approach, your patience, sometimes no trade's the best trade. I mean, that really paid off. I mean, because that 925 to 933 downturn, that's where we made the money.
Oh, 930 for the premium?
No. So the premium went, I was in the 3860 puts at 660 and rode that to about $10.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So, I know they're at 15 right now, but that really paid off just to be patient,
Got it. SPY broke the price of control line. Right there. Man, this trade didn't work out. Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
No, good job. Yep, absolutely. Your puts are printing right now. Right there is your trend line, resistance too. So this is more weakness coming in now in the market. Right there, yeah, definitely.
I'm just saying, you've always taught us, watch for the direction, so.
We just need to make a more compositions, compose ourselves more. Okay, hold on a second, man. This is something not looking good. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, took a big loss. 40% loss. But not big loss means I'm still okay. Whatever the profit I made today morning, that I had to give up. That's what I can tell you. But that's okay. That's part of the game. Okay. Now I need to wait for composition, man. We need to wait for, because looks like price of control and still here, man. I don't know, somehow I feel like 1 o'clock. I would give some time to the market. I traded without the discipline. That's what I paid the price. Okay. Head and shoulder now. Look at that. It's bearishness now. It's bearish. But don't want to participate right now. We'll see. MACD pointing south. Putin supposed to speak today. Okay. Market is still bearish. EMA pointing south. Market down, Apple up. Can you believe it? Today market is 400 point down, but Apple is up. Google down today. Tesla and Apple up today. Microsoft is down. Market has a week. I think Apple gonna take the market down today. Apple gonna take the market down because Apple is up, right? So now they're gonna take the Apple to take it down. $6.80, 3,840 I paid. So 3840 strike price put, I paid for $6.80. Look at the EMA pointing super duper south. Oh boy, engulfing candle coming in now. Tesla got a weakness. Apple got $16 million weakness right now, bearish flow. Right here. Tesla 12, but both are up. Okay, Microsoft is bullish little bit. Okay, what is cooking right now? Okay, spy put coming in. Right there, look at that. Need to recover the money, man. Let's do that. $8. If I get $9, I'll be alright then. $8 is there. Right there. Here we go. That's the support right here to watch. Let's see. I'm watching right now, trying to make the money and run. 8:30. Yep, right there. If I get a $9, $8.60. Come on. Okay, 8.50. $8. Tesla selling off crazy. Okay, I took $1. Took the dollar profit and out. Okay, that's 15% is good enough until it bounce. Let's see. Remember, look at that divergent right here is weakness, but I don't want to go in divergent because that could be dangerous. We are at the support area right here, critical support. Market still has a pressure, but it's the support right here. So want to be very, very careful now. Google looking super bearish. We are at the critical stage, man. Very critical stage, and the divergence I see here is dangerous. EMA pointing super south and looking bearish, but that MACD divergent.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking for Apple puts right now. I think it's gonna fail.
Possible. Look, we have the critical support right here, which is right there. If that fails, man, it's gonna roll down. So if you look at here, let me bring the box. Just bear with me. Definitely looking weak, no doubt about it. $3,840, $780. Okay, 3830. I paid $4.80. 3830. Put. And the critical stage pointing down. Let's see what it can brings. QQQ looking weak right there. You see QQQ testing the session support area, man. This is the support area. Wow, can't hang in here much, man. You know what, I don't know, man. The support is killing me. The support area right there, man. This can bounce. This can bounce. Then what? Okay. I'm out break even. Now somehow I feel like deceptive here because of the support and divergent. Other than EMA looking bearish, I agree. EMA looking bearish, but look at the divergent here. So for divergent, I don't want to be part of the game.
I don't blame you. I definitely don't blame you.
Yeah.
They're struggling for sure. There's a war between the Bears and the Bulls.
Yeah, definitely weakness is there. But the setup is not there, so it's just like I feel like too much trading. When I did too much trading, not good. Apple has a support right here. I want to wait and watch and see what Apple does it. Important thing to be remain profitable at the end of the day. That's what it counts. I don't want to lose money. I'll wait. Apple bouncing from support, market trying to bounce from the support. Let's see, I don't know how much to trust. Divergent is there. Okay, yep, divergent coming in now. But how much to trust? $3,880. I'm looking at call. 3880 calls is $1.80. I mean $1.80. 3880. You see this resistance? Maybe you can do this. VIX is not dropping. Yeah, you can't trust much bullishness until you see the divergence. Until you see the EMA crossing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a lunch. Be right back. See, the weakness is there, man. Yeah, definitely weakness. Price action has a
Think we
weakness.
drop here?
Yeah, VIX is popping. Okay. Got to get out. Hold on.
About 148 puts on Apple. They're $50 right now, 49 bucks.
Nice.
So.
I'm out. Yeah. That's good. Apple puts its printing right there because look at the weakness. Apple is still at the support area. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a little bit more volatility to start coming in. It looks like it's trying to bounce a little bit, oddly enough.
MACD is gonna take the bottom. Man, I'm eating my lunch at the wrong time.
Take that trade. I feel like an idiot.
I put $12.30 on 3840. Put. Wow, man. Look. Dollar already in a minute. Okay, so where are we heading? Just a second, man. My hands are. Oh wow, there's the previous low right there, which is around 382. 382, guys. Remember. Let me draw. Watch out this area. If we break this previous low, we're gonna go lower. So this is the critical area we are entering down. Wow, look at that. $2. Wow. Okay. MACD pointing south, super duper south. He wants to go south. $25% profit right now. Okay. I'm still in the trade. That's the support. That's the support to watch. That's the previous day. Man. that bounce. Here we go. That's the major critical support. Okay guys, this is critical support. $14. $14. Wow, pointing down. Okay, I took a little profit, that's it, forget about it. I'll enter back. Dollar profit, I'll be right back. That's critical area, guys. That area is very, very critical because that's previously a low. Apple is weak. This is what need to watch. Diversion and support. Bouncing from his support. Okay. So you see this resistance to be broken in order to be bullish. Until then, market can fall. But what a way, right, today? Look at that game, right? This resistance, this support broke right here. Once this support broke, man, the whole game changed everything. That game was changed right there when this broke. Yeah. But 1, 2, and 3 went down. 3 lower. I still see a weakness. I still see a weakness. Yeah. I still see a weakness. Mm-hmm. 380 put. I paid $6.40. Let's see. MACD is not helping right now. Bear flag setup right there. Bear flag setup, divergence. Look at that. Okay, so look at here. This support to this support, down MACD, right? But from this to this was up, but from here to here is down. So weakness there and the bear flag. So hopefully that bear flag can play a little bit. We might test one more time. Let's see. I could be wrong also, man. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Beautiful setup. Go, baby, go. Beautiful. $7.50. $8. Okay. $8.20. 25% profit I took within 1 minute, within 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I would say. I'm out. I know it's gonna go, but it's I don't want to be part of 25% profit. I'm back to what I was before, because I lost money when I played here, doubling down 3 times. I doubled down, then small recovery. It took me 3 different trades to recover one this trade. But then I had a good profit here. That whole profit I washed out right here. But anyway, now I'm back in the game. Okay, divergence coming in. I could have waited, man. $9 right there. Okay, I mean $9. Support is here. You know what? Why did I enter, man? $9. Wait a minute. Sorry. No. Don't bounce. Okay, $9. Let's see. MACD pointing south. 950. Okay, 950. Oh, whoa, look at that. $1.50. Oh boy, let me exit now. $10.50. $10.50, give me $10.50. Yeah. Okay, I think it might go down lower. Okay, I'm out. 150 out. That's really good, man. %17 profit, which I did not want it to take, but looked like it happened. Look at that. Beautiful. So now what happened in market? Let's take a look at the market. What exactly market is doing. 30-minute chart. Where, okay, so we have no support now. Okay, we have no support here. So, oh wow, oh, we are heading here. 380. 1 second, guys. Okay, okay, let's see. You think somebody has leaked the FOMC rate? That's why this market is selling off. Look at the MACD divergence. You see this? This is bullish. Cannot be participating in the bear, man. But the MACD pointing south, EMA pointing south. Be careful, guys, on the south side now. I would little wait now. Oh boy, danger.
I think market could bounce here. 380 is a hard level for me. So I think it's a 4-hour.
Man, everything possible. You know, the way FOMC right now, if it's 100 point, and if somebody came to know it's 100 point, that's what is happening. Then literally, no matter what MACD does or all this, it can go. And that's what looks like somebody leaked. Who cares? We just make money, man. We're loving it. That's what I like. 3,800. Let me see. 3,800 puts $2.40. Yep. Okay. Let me look here a little bit. See what exactly look like. Apple is still holding. $2.15. $2.15. Okay, I mean $2.20 I paid. 3,800. The problem is the diversion. You see this diversion, man? I don't know how much to trust. Somehow man, bouncing. MACD is kissing and hugging.
Could this be a bear flag on Apple?
Upper bear flag? I don't feel like bear flag on Apple. It's a wedge, kind of wedge. Yeah, it's a wedge. 38. Hold on, I'm in a trade. 220. Okay, go baby, go. QQ already took it out. Yep, right there. Here we go, 20 cents. Here we go. $0.30. Okay, right there, wonderful. Give me some money. 250, 260. Going down more. Look at Microsoft. Look at the Google. Critical support. Tesla is right here, supported. A lot of weaknesses, man. Here we go. Yep, 260. Give me some more. Give me $3 and I'll be done for the day. Nope. $270. Google broke the load. LOD Google. Microsoft LOD. Yep, here we go. Man, if I get $3, we can done for the day today. 275. We are at the Tesla heading the support right there. Oh wow, I'm going 280, 290, 280. $25, no, not 25, sorry, calculation wrong. 280. Let me see how much is the spread is 10 cents, that's fine. Oh my, now 25 cents, 20 cents spread, guys. Can you believe these people, man? Can you exit? All the profit is going away. Spread. Alrighty, never mind now. Man, I should have exited. Took a 10 cent profit out. Man. I'll wait now. Tesla, Apple, look at the 18 million bearish flow coming in. Nvidia has FSLR, FSR, bearish, bullish, oil, PDD, Chinese stocks, no, Google. Okay. Now the calls and puts coming in. Man, that's bullish divergence look like. Can't go long like that. If you break this trend line, then we go long. Let's see. Let's analyze Apple, what Apple is doing. Apple has a sloping resistance right here. And Apple has a wedge created right there. This is the wedge to watch. See if it is wedge breaks upwards or downward. So what does it mean? Right here, let's keep eyes on it right here. Alright, so there's other resistance to keep eyes on it. Market is right now a little bouncing. Google bouncing, Amazon bouncing, everything bouncing. See how far the bullishness. We're gonna keep eyes on here. We have resistance here to break. Once we break this, we can probably do a little bit bullish, but we'll see. Divergence pointing north. Yep, pointing north, and 3960 calls. 3860. I'm looking at it. I'm just checking out still. The rejection comes in. If you want to be right here, this is your resistance. Once we break this bullish, until then is all be careful. Great day, man, today so far. Look at this, the way these people are going south. What a beautiful rides, all every steps. Now looking bullish. MACD and everything looking bullish to me. 255. Okay, 255 I paid on a 3860 call. Still there's a wedge here. You see, this is not much room. That's not the setup. Okay guys, remember this is not the setup. Just the MACD looking bullish and the volume building up, but we are at the resistance right here. I want to see if something major thing happens. Trying to cross the green line, trying to cross the red. If that could be a bullish. Happen. Might be rejections. Either one of them. Yeah, weakness coming in. Google wants to go north. We had the major resistance right here to watch. Until then, it's just this is our trend line. I like MACD. I like volume. EMA trying to cross right now, just now. So the green crossing, but we have a bunch of cloud to watch. What's up, guys?
Hello?
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Doing good.
What's up? What's cooking? Any question?
So, like, if I wanted to, like, just, buy low, sell high, like I did with Tesla for, like, just, a couple, like, the stocks, what other stocks should I, like, do that for, like, just, like, pump and dump type shit?
No, that's not this is the wrong place you are asking the questions. We work with the discipline. We don't just pump and dump because people lose money. So if you
but how do people lose money if they're just selling high though?
Yeah, so I don't know which way you're talking about, but what I teach is differently. I teach disciplines. In technicals as well as financial fundamentals, and apply varieties of things, and that's how we trade. So
So getting a good pump is wrong.
I like pump when you the thesis of pumping is wrong. I don't like that thesis, because if I make money pumping, and if I do and you get in and I exit and you lose, then it's not a good style, right? So you got to hold
so it's about ethics.
No, yeah. So like holding hand each other is the best thesis I apply, rather than just anyway, I'm not gonna go into pump and dump and situation that other community do that. I don't want to hear pump dump. I want to educate people who understand these all technicals and how to trade and make money.
Yeah, I joined like other like talks and stuff like that on here, and like they're getting really technical about like just getting in, getting out, and all that kind of stuff.
I'm sharing my screen, so I'm doing the live trading, and you can see my screen on your YouTube. Okay. Now let's see if this lower high, how long it lasts. We have the resistance to watch, and then we still have the cloud above. We need to see. So No, still.
I'm up 90% on Baba puts.
You kidding me, dude? Crazy, man. You're rocking.
Yeah, man, such a good day.
Good job. Good job. Okay, Gaurav say we are not bottom yet. Could be. What I like about is one of the resistance is just broken. So that's the near term resistance, and we need the major one. Once we break this one, which would be our cloud also in the middle. If you see on your screens, we need to break this. If this breaks, we can go higher. Until then, we need to wait. Only thing what I like about is creating little, see, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Let's see if this really, once we break this trend line, then we're gonna go lower. So I'm waiting and watching. Let's see what it brings. Okay. Bottom line is profitability. Does not matter. Gotta follow the discipline. If your discipline is help you. Uh-oh, look at that. Trying to break 3. Gonna fake out a little bit. Already, so weakness coming in. Tesla got a bear flag, man. Tesla got a bear flag. Watch out, guys. Okay. Alrighty, I'm out. Yeah.
It's a bear flag, right?
Absolutely, it's a bear flag on a Tesla. Yeah, it's a bear flag. Oh, wow.
I don't want to say I told you so, but I knew it. I felt it.
No, you good catch, man. Absolutely. So let's see. Still, we are in the wedge. Is a tunnel. Okay, trying to fully figure it out. Alrighty, I think we have a compression coming in, but I want to see if it is really bad flag going to create here or not. Yeah, it looks like bullish. MACD pointing. I don't like what I see on Apple. You know what I mean? Like, it's a wedge. If you want to be long, you need Apple. Like, I want that to run. That if that horse run, we can really run. So trying to get the wedge broken. If the Apple breaks the wedge, man, we're gonna run north, and that's what I look like, man. I want to go into the north, and I think Apple might do miracle. Okay. I mean,
what level are we looking at?
3860.
Okay.
I mean, call. I mean, the level of the Apple right here. We need to break this about 156.06. That wedge need to break. Once we break the wedge, it's gonna go. Until then, we have this resistance right here. This is a major one. Once we break this, remember when we broke this and we said, hey, is market going dumping right there? I bought a put. Look at that. Same thing here could happen too. But too early celebration. We're gonna wait and watch because still market has a weakness. We did not go anywhere yet. Only thing I'm liking right now is MACD entering into the bear bull territory. So let's see what it could bring. There might be something good for the bulls too. Too early because of all the candles, these are one green, one red, one green, one red. Nothing there. VIX dropping. VIX is dropping. Nah, it's alright. VIX is okay. I mean,
we've been in this channel only for like 40 minutes now. So I mean, we could have some more to the downside. Do you think that Elliott wave would be good circumstance for this?
No, I don't use the wave, man. I don't use the Elliott wave. But yep, trend is breaking. Got to get out of it. Either faking out. Yep. Okay. All right, I'm out. And let's see. Once we support breaks right here, then we can probably short right here. Okay, let's see what it brings. Market is showing the weakness. I think FOMC rate is Fed rate has been leaked. You know, it is leaked. Looks to like the way things, the way it looked like here. Everything was great right here, and then they leaked, and that's what happened here. Could be wrong. Oh, wow, look at the put. MACD pointing south.
This might be a fake out, Josh.
Possible. Can't deny that, man. 140. Once this breaks, then we understand. Until then, it's just a fake out. Because still the MACD is bullish. So this market could bounce from here, or it can break. Let's see what happens. Still we have a bunch of resistance. Yeah, it's a fake out. If this candle close below, then would go. MACD wants to go south. Let's see. Weakness is coming in. Okay, so 3800. I'm looking at 3800 put. $1.50. Google is bullish. Amazon has a bear flag. Apple is bullish. Google is bullish. So okay, we gotta wait. Still is faking out right there. Wow, it's creating bear flag, guys. Whoa. Look at that bear flag. I guess this is the bear flag. It's a long bear flag. Be careful going on a long side probably. Let's see. It might go here, and I love to go, but I don't want to go now because when I see this bear flag, look at that bear flag. You see this? Man, this could be deceptive. Wow. Okay, so we got an opportunity coming in our way. 3800 puts are like $1 now. I'm not gonna go long, but we have resistance. So look, now we need to do this. Once we break this, it might fake out. We'll see. Looks like a bullish. Oh, whoa. This is bullish.
It's going crazy.
Yeah, man, crazy. 3900. 39. But that could be fake out too, man. That's your bear flag. That's your bear flag. Deceptive.
It's testing this zone that it rejected earlier, and then it's gonna die from here.
Yes, Tesla has a bear flag. Google bounce. Yep, they want to go north. You got to be quick to make the money here. Okay, $2. 3865 calls. I bought it $2. Only thing I like is you see this resistance broken. That's the major one from since all the way from. That's the one reason I like. Only thing is need a good momentum. which I'm waiting, and the wicks I like dropping. So maybe the real one. Let's see. And the wedge, remember I talk about Apple wedge, need to break upwards, then I'll be bullish. That's what I like. One thing, couple of points I'm now noting down. So let's see, we can make money today. Ah, look at that. Fake out. And over here is the bearish. You see this bear flag on the SPY. That's the, still we are not out of the wood yet. Right here, I guess over here is the resistance. Let me see, we are not out of the cloud. We're trying to break through the cloud. Look at that. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, right there. Yep. Nice move, man. That's beautiful. Loving it. Okay, 35% profit. I wanted to book the profit. Just a minute. Okay, it's still MACD pointing north, so I'm still holding. I'm not going to take the profit. I'm gonna hold. I like what I see here now. You see this? This is a beautiful up trend has been broken, going down up. We have the price of control line way up here. So maybe right here is the area to watch. Let's today, if I can print it, man. Today is the beautiful day. Loving it.
Did you make back from that loss?
I already
Everybody's happy now.
Yeah, I made a good money today. I made a good money. Now I just want to focus on what I need to make. Hopefully this, because I like MACD, MACD entering into the bull territory. So it's just compression going on now. That's it, little bit. We'll see. Because it's bullish. This is printing money now. This is called setup. Super bullish looking. But I don't want to. You see this, all the red cloud, and now you see this green cloud coming in. Slight. Oh, weakness coming in. still weakness. Oh Baba, look at these people, they're trying to take the money and then run. Man, I had a 35% profit, couldn't book. Now we are back in a bad flag. Bad flag become bull flag. Couldn't book the profit. Okay, let's see, compression is going on. Here we go. Apple got a weakness little bit. Okay. Microsoft got weakness. Here we go. Go baby go. Microsoft is still looking weak. We need to go Microsoft bounce. If Microsoft bounce, what could be a good? Okay, so let's see right there. We need a good push. We need a Google push. We need Apple push, and we need Tesla. Okay, not coming out the. There's a resistance right there. Man, MACD. I don't like what I see, guys. I do not like what I see. Maybe 225, 215. Okay, I'm out. I took a 10 cents. I told you, look at that. Oh, yep. Okay, now it'll be more cheaper. MACD coming in. You see this MACD coming in. So let's see now. Weakness coming in. Already scared out all the bulls. Not looking good. Okay, so it's right here. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. We're going to wait for here. Let's see what market brings now. If this breaks, we can go down. If it bounces from here, I like to enter. Still clouds are right here, so let's see. Right here is the one to watch, right? This area. Let's get out of this now. We're still bullish. Why? Because we are above the cloud. Oscillator is also, we are on the bull side, so still bullish. Google is still holding. MACD is pointing south, that's why I'm not entering. I can buy a put, I cannot buy a call. I want to wait until what it does here. This is critical zone. Yep, look at that. MACD pointing south, bear cycle coming in, guys. Bear cycle. Okay, let's see now this bear cycle what it brings. It has a power or no. That's what we need to watch. This is the support, that's the cloud, everything. This is what we need to watch. I think that is the yeah, it is still bullish, so let's see. $3,865 calls are right now like $160, $1.60, $1.50 now, $1.40. Okay, I'm checking. Okay, trend line is about to break. Let me see here what exactly happening. Yeah, okay. I cannot buy calls, I cannot buy put because Microsoft breaking down. Google is also okay. $1.20. Okay. Trend line is breaking, guys. Okay. So trend line, once the trend line breaks, we can go long. Yep. So let's analyze this. Whenever the trend line breaks, no way, Jose. Okay, but that could be it already. MACD pointing south. Fake out. $3,850. $3,860. MACD looking bearish. EMA looking bearish, so can enter right now, and this is trend line is breaking down, but let me see. Critical zone. MACD entering into the bear territory too, but deceptive, man, can go on a short side. Cannot go even long side. Nope, not a setup, guys. Nope. Nope. These dirty games are getting played here. I don't like what I see, so I don't want to enter. All right. Just be honest, Josh. You like dirty game. Like dirty game. No, man, can be, because losing money is not easy, man. Do not want to. Making money is not easy, man. Losing money is easy. That's why I don't want to enter. Because, so I'm sorry. I mean, for me, every time I see candles is like a games. It's like a video games. For me, it's video games. Every candle is a game. You can imagine my weekend goes without the candles. Oh wow, that's engulfing powerful candle coming in. Okay, 3860, 190, and 170. But the MACD pointing south. Yes, deceptive. Very SPY right now, overall day. Oh, look at that. Negative. So we did break previous day high, and we did break previous day high also. Okay. So market it is bearish. Going long is not a good idea, guys. Looking at that, okay. Yep. We got to be very careful going on a long side now. MACD pointing south, EMA pointing south, and the trend line is broken too. We cannot go even south also, man. The support. Everything looking bearish. It's gonna break. $3,800, 3860, 80. $3,800. Okay, paid 80 cents on a 3,800 put. Okay, I'm playing with my profits only, guys, because I know I'm too far, but I feel like now we're gonna roll down and make some money. Let's see. Still the cloud is right there. We need to break the cloud. Once we break the cloud, then we'll be more bearish. Until then, support is right there. Apple and everywhere is a support, so I don't expect much right away, anything. Maybe it can bounce. That support can bounce, right? Yep, that support can bounce. Let me see. Let me see. I think market could bounce, man. Forget about it. Okay. $76. Can't even get out. You see the support. The support need to be broken. The support. Okay. 90 cents. Yep, right there. Yep, breaking down. Look at that. 90 cents. I'm trying to exit 19 cent if I can exit. Right there, 95 cents. Beautiful. $1. Give me $1 and I'm out. Got it. Got it. 20% profit. That's good enough. That's that's good enough. Actually 25% profit. And now it doesn't matter if you're gonna go, let it go. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, MACD pointing south, still wants to go south. Man, I could have hold that thing, man. Seriously. It was a perfect entry, but it scared me out. $1.15, guys. Come on, man. I had a 45% profit if I would have hold it. Oh boy, I missed that. It's a beautiful entry. I'll tell you, the head and shoulder right here. Notice that too. And I said MACD, everything is entering the bear. Beautiful setup. All right, never mind. Small drop fills up the bucket. This is, look at that. This is how you play, guys. Yeah. Okay, Apple got a critical support here. Okay, just to watch out right here. That's critical support. I will not participate in this bull rally right now because it doesn't allow me my discipline. So let's see if it is really this one happening. Oh yes, cloud is clearing. MACD is, let me see. No, I can't.
I might get into these Apple calls.
Yep, I will. Somebody made a 42% profit, one of the student. Wow, 42% profit on Apple put. Good job, man. 972 area code. Good job. Solid day today. Just look at this. Okay, good. Look at that bounce. I like the bounce, guys. Okay, I like it now. So $3.865. $1.30. I paid $3.865. Wow, look at that, guys. Woohoo! Look at that, $2.05. Wow, wow. Look at that, $2.10. Baby rolling, baby rolling. Man, look at that. Crazy. Look at that. Everybody sitting at the bottom. They want to go north. Wow. Yep, right there. Beautiful. Man, it's printing, guys. Literally printing right now. Woohoo! 150% profit. I'm still holding. Wow, 320. Yep, 320. Look at the price target what I put here. See, they remember that what I said. They will do everything. Look at that. Oh wow, look at that, 200% profit. Okay. 210, 310. Okay. It's coming. 350. Wow, wants to go. $3.50. $3.50. No, now went down, man. You see. $290. Had a great profit, man. I could have exited. Yep, resistance right there. Okay. I'm out. $2.85. Okay, man, that was a great profit, guys. $120% profit, not bad. When I had a 200% profit, couldn't book. Wow. Okay, that's great. Good, man. Today is a great day. Look at that move. Oh boy. Anybody played that call? This one? Beautiful. Anybody jumping in?
Should have played Apple. I didn't. Well,
Man, that was a good call, man. This is the good one.
yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
I had a feeling Apple was going to do that. It was bouncing off the 200.
Man, I saw here, I was calculating. I say, wow, breaking up the cloud. Immediately I enter on the cloud. And then look at these two candle jump, and I say $1.30. That 3865 become it become $3.50, man. I couldn't exit, guys. I could not exit, and I end up at 285. But still,
SPX.
look at that. Now wants to go.
Sorry, Josh. Did you play SPX for that last one?
Yes, SPX 3865. 3865
So-
call.
So forex moves like that, like
10x.
120%.
10x.
What was it?
10x.
What's 10x?
Yeah, SPX is a faster 10 speed than SPY. You pay the
Right.
premium more too. But I was too
Oh,
far out.
geez.
I was too far out. 3865.
Ah, gotcha. So basically, SPY, a 10% move on SPY would be 100% for SPX.
Yeah, but that's so when you want to trade SPX, you need a momentum. If the momentum is not there, because SPX is not SPX trade based on the SPY price. If the SPY does not move, you can lose 10 time decay. And if it is sideways going, red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle coming in, you don't gain anything. You lose 10 time decay also. So that's why it's dangerous SPX to trade. if you are holding long. That's SPX is not holding for long. SPX is to quick in 5 minutes. You notice that I don't hold. I'm out in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even I take a loss. Sometimes I take a loss, or I can double down if I feel it. But look at in the middle of the day, I first trade my great trade, 39% profit, 40% profit, and then all the money profit I put it into the other trade and didn't work out. That I doubled down 3 times. Eventually I lost, but then I did a few trades, and eventually then I recovered that all the money, and then I put it in the last trade just now. Look at that trade kicked in because of the cloud. Thanks to the cloud. Because it's compression right here, and I see the cloud is coming in. This helped me a lot today. I mean, my eyes goes on chart, immediately rolls are everywhere, and I can immediately see what it is cooking. That's why, I can't live without the candles. That's why I say weekend comes, man, I miss candles. Actions.
So if for instance, if I were able to trade SPX, pretty accurately, I do pretty well then. If a 5% move is 50%, then that's pretty easy to do. But how would I do it? Would I need MetaTrader or what? Like can I do that through? Do I do it through TradingView or?
No. I'm not TradingView is just the pure technicals. I don't do TradingView. You can, if you want to do, you can do that, but I'm using my E-Trade account.
What's it called?
Bull flag, Josh, on Tesla. Let me see, where is bull flag? And where do you see Tesla bull flag, guys? It's a bear flag. Right here, you see this? Why are you guys calling opposite direction? Just because you love too much Elon Musk, that's why. You see this? This is called bear flag, guys. Going down is bear flag, not a bull flag. Please don't misguide other people, guys. Please, that's not how this community is. Please stop doing those what you're doing. Tesla going to go up, weird sense. No. Oh, you're asking me. Heavy is asking me bull flag. Bull flag, Josh. I'm sorry, confusion. Too many comment on it. I could not read. No, Tesla does not have a bull flag. Tesla has a bear flag. Okay. So isn't SPX just 10x price? Yeah, SPX 10x price. Not SPX to the. Man, I can't read everything, man. Hold on. All right. So weakness coming in right now. Let's see whatever market agenda is. Look, one thing, guys, you need to remember, if you want to have a big momentum catching up, sometimes you have to take a risk. I noticed that. You got to find out that agenda, and somehow you need to figure it out, because over here, this trade was a perfect here. This flying fish I caught. Only thing is I could not exit here. Could not exit. I wanted to exit, but I thought it's gonna go because this candle, look at the candle head. Do you see a wick above any candle? No, right? No wick. If it would have been wick, I would have exited, but there was no wick above the bar candle, so I could not exit. I thought maybe maybe they live in all the bears here and they want to go constant. I could make 500% profit, but that was too greedy. But candle didn't help me on this. But then the next candle was red, so anyway. Man, don't want to trade too much, guys. It's like pumped up. Look, in this market, guys, we can do buy calls and puts, and we mint money. What can I tell you, man? 120% profit. Good job, VSNs. You made 100% profit on Baba put. I'm done for this week. Good job. Look, whatever money you make, you got to pull your capital out, and then if you want to play anything, would be with your profit, and plus not the all profit. You got to make sure setup is there. Don't blow up, because that's what we do in the market. You need to wait for it another day, or just limit yourself. Limit yourself. Okay, bulls are coming in. Let's see, 3865. 285. Okay, I mean 3865 paid $2.75. Man, come on. Man, this MACD. Do you see what I see here? $3.10 right there. Yep, right there. 350, 320. $3.10. MACD not helping much. Uh-oh, trend line about to break. Look at that right there. Come on, man. Need to go. Here we go. $320. Yep. Right there, 340, 340, 350, 380, 30% profit, $4. Price target reach, 390. I'm out. Yep. %42 profit. I'm out. 42%. This is how we play, guys. Simple, very simple. Look, I put all this price target. How do I exit? You see that? Look at the setup. Beautiful, right? Isn't it? This is how you make 40% profit in 10 minutes. And not one time, not two times, maybe 10 times, 5 times, right? In a day, in a day. That's it. This is how you need to do. That's it. Simple, man. It's simple. I wish everybody knows how to do this. Josh, Ravian said, Josh, you playing dirty game. Oh boy, Tesla, Woody said 310. Good side. Jeremy said good side. Yeah, I just care about something I set up. I noticed something and I said, okay, let's jump in. See how many trade we go through, man, every day. And market gives you everything so easy. Right? Isn't it so easy? Nope. Price of control line. Be careful going long now. Be careful. Doesn't matter. Let the market do whatever we want to do. We want to wait. This is the area to market has to close, so I would exit right here and look at this. This is your another layer of let the market do whatever you want to do. I think going to hold heavy, you need a class. Once you take the class, you will understand how to exit. Do you notice that I'm not in the trade? I don't look what happened. I just said that exit, right? You notice I don't trade. I only stay in the trade for few seconds. Few minutes. That's it. That means I'm not giving out I don't like to give my money back to the market. The more you stay in the trade, that means you're giving out your money to the market. Remember that. When you take option class, I explain everything in detail. Gotta be very careful. There's a lot of dirty setups out there. You need to identify those setups. It's up to you. Oh boy, yes, I'm just thinking about that engulfing daily candle. Yeah, divergent coming in, but I'm not gonna short. Man, trend line breaking right there again. This is a small one, okay guys, small one. Apple and Disney news, something is coming in. So what is the news? Why? Man, so this is the news, guys. So what he says, the Disney and Apple become the latest company in the crosshair of ESG efforts after Vivek Ramsey, the executive chairman of the Peter Thiel backed Strive Capital, sent a letter to the companies urging them to halt diversity audit and avoid making political statements. Man, these are these guys are fighting each other. Let's see this is real pullback or not. MACD pointing south. Yeah, it's gonna pull back. I'll be right back. Man, looking bearish, but no, I don't want to be. I'll be right back. $309. MACD pointing south. What happened? Twitter space?
I think the space is down, Josh.
My internet down? Sorry, I just reconnect the space. By mistake, I hit the wrong button on Twitter. Sorry man, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Okay, looking good right now. 3865. But the MACD is south, so I don't want to go long right now. Yep, support is intact. Support is intact. Looking bullish. Man, look at that. $250. Okay, I mean 250, 3865. Nice triangle setup. Let's see if this is the real one. Oh, we have price of control and resistance right here. So let's see the bunch of resistance. We are definitely bullish. Just need to be. Why MACD sitting here? Feel something interesting here. MACD is down here. Weakness is there, guys. We can. You may looking bullish, but I don't like the MACD. MACD need to cross. Trying to poke through that. Let's see. got the resistance right there. Price of control line is there. I want to exit. You follow? $250. I'm out. Break even out, but I want to, the reason behind I want to wait because of this resistance, and I don't like what I see. So MACD I don't like. I want to wait for a betterment. Let's see. See that's the reason, man. It's better to be. GSK. Somebody should look at GSK. GSK is. What is GSK? $30. Wow, what is going on with this stock, man? Dumping every day. GSK. We broke the major support. I don't see any support here. Monthly. The next support is here all the way at $27. I would stay away from GSK. You see W pattern. Or you can look from here also. So market is bullish, but the MACD, but we cannot go long like that. So we'll see. Let me clear the chart a little bit. Price of control line is right there. That's why I'm a little concerned here. You see this? So it's a danger zone. We are entering into danger zone. You need to clear the. We need a clearance. This is very careful. Apple looking bullish. Yep, Apple looking bullish. Man, I don't like what I see here. Seriously, man. I want to go long right now, but I cannot go long. How much desperate to go long? Cannot go long. That's the price of control line. Yep, market wants to go. Look at that. MACD pointing north now. 330. Okay. $3,880 is 60 cents. $3,850. I'm not entering into critical zone right here. You see this is, I want to be very careful here. Is 330. Market wants to go north and I love in it. Man, they're looking powerful. Look at the SPY right now. At the price of control line and this resistance. And time is 3:30. See this critical zone, I said we need to, they're gonna break that. Excuse me. I don't want to rush right now anything because I want to preserve what I got. You know what I mean? Because of the resistance. See, the price is going up and the MACD is compressing, so I want to wait. Looking good. Google got weakness, be careful. Remember I said resistance right here? Look at that. Notice weakness on MACD too. Look at that dump right there. You see that? Wow, look at that. This is a trend line broken right there. So let's see if it is bounced from here or not. That's why I gotta be careful. Look at that dump. Oh wow. $3840. Seriously guys, I'm not trading. The reason behind I'm waiting for I need, it's only 30 minutes. They might play another 15-minute dirty games and then do some different game. So I'm waiting for some confirmation to see what I need to do, call side or the put side. I know the MACD pointing south, but we are in the bull territory. It can reverse. We are above the clouds, so I cannot go immediately short also. Trend line has broken. That's the bearish. Look at that. Flush all the $38,604.70. Okay, I'm holding call. Wow, look at that. 470, man. I don't like the MACD. Price of control line. $5. Give me $5 now. Okay. 575.50. $590. $580. $6. Give me $6. I'm out. $590 I took. Yeah. $1.20. Because I played here at the resistance, so when I played resistance, I gotta be very careful. I don't want to be part of the. Anything can happen here. So far I don't see a sign of going weakness. It's looking bullish. Okay, but you know, it's 30-40 minutes, so let's see what happens. Yeah, waiting for the pullback. Absolutely. This is the critical zone, guys. You follow is very critical zone. And is 25 minutes left. What's up, Jalal? Right there, man. Look at that post. Okay.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, man? I'm in $5.20 on 3865 call. What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
All right.
Tell me, are you bullish tomorrow?
Tomorrow, no, man. Tomorrow, whatever. Let them play whatever they want to play. The thing is that good news could be good news, bad news, something like that will be played, man. Playing like that is not a. That's not me. That's not Josh. Josh doesn't like that.
So you gotta let them go first.
Yes. So for me, it's like I don't want to be participate. I will just trade whatever they brings. I know it's going to be a great day, so we're gonna play. I love what I do, man. I don't want to go first. That's my rule. I don't want to go first. Let the social media go first. I'm okay. That's what I teach community here. Let them go first. Okay, let them go first.
I got you. One more thing about the stock Palantir. Your target's still $5, right?
Oh, Palantir. Yeah, Palantir is garbage.
Basura, right? All right.
Basura, you got it, man. $6.10. $1. Okay.
Thank you, Josh.
No problem. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Okay. Right there. Come on, go baby. 630 right there. 25% profit. 25% profit right there. 660. Yep, I'm out. Wow, okay. $27% profit I took. Beautiful. I know it's going. Baby wants to roll today. Today is gonna roll down. I mean, gonna go and higher and higher. So I'm playing a little bit. Okay, I'm in 3870. Paid $4.30. Red candle coming in. Let's see how far it goes. Over trading look like. $440. I think they're gonna pull back or what? MACD looking bullish. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm out to 40-cent loss. See that? That's why. Let's see. Let it pull back. I feel like something going to pull back like a big, and then we'll enter back in call. Maybe up till here. Let's see. I think around here. Okay. Okay, 390. $341. They're gonna do some magic out here. No man, they won't go. 3870. Come on. Yep, look at that pullback. Loving it. Getting ready. $230. $3860. $3870. $250. $260. $270.
I think this might go up. I think I'm getting a false read on my MACD.
The problem is MACD, man. MACD is maybe bouncing or not. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in. 3870. I'm in at 260. I'm 360. Yep. I'm out. I don't like. Took a 10 cents, but no, I'm gonna wait. MACD pointing north. I think there's something little gonna pull back a little bit. Looking bullish, but
I literally just said that. I said I don't like the way this looks. My
yeah.
As soon as I saw the volatility drop, I was like, it's over. This is probably just the last push to the upside before it starts to go back to retest the 200 or the cloud. You know, see what happens.
Let's see. 15 minutes left now. What they're gonna do? I want to go 3860, 3870. Okay, I'm in. Oh wow, look at the spread, man. Paid $4, 3870. Outrageous I paid, man. Okay, good. Keep going. Keep going. Pull back. Now it's 340. Okay, 420. Spread, guys, watch out on a spread. It's dangerous spread out there. You can't even sell and you can't even buy. See that? That's what that is all about. I did more. Average down. Give me $4 and I'll be alright. $330. Whoa, 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 what happened here? Look at that. Big drop. Powerful, powerful move. Look at that. Right there. Ten minutes left. Trend line is getting tested and broken, getting broken. Like to go long but cannot go long. 25 cents. Super bearish right now, look at that. Price of control on it right there. paid 10 cents on a 3870 call on the price of control line. Let's see, one nice candle give me 25 cents. Yep, put my price there, 20 cents. They're gonna bounce to right there. Look at that ugly game right there. Look at that game. See that? I'm out 24 cents I took. Man, I was super duper lost. Then I averaged it down for buying at 10 cents. I paid 10 cents. It's a small quantity. Who cares? Alright, day is over, guys. That's it. Finito. Last minute is all lotto. Game is over. I want to go a little long, but tomorrow look MACD. Tomorrow FOMC afternoon. I don't like price of control line, so forget about it. 4 minutes left if you want to get it in, but two. Look at the pressure on Google.
Hey Josh, I'm curious, how does price go down, like real price go down, but the options price go up for calls? Like how does that work when the price goes down but the option call goes up?
Unless IV goes up, jack up the IV. The IV fluctuate, that can happen.
Gotcha. So if there's a lot of implied volatility, I could still scalp to the upside. Gotcha.
Price of control line is, that's it, game over, guys. A lot of pressure still has it. Maybe they're gonna roll down. You think we should play? Still has a low. $3,850. 50 cents put, 25 cents put I paid. 3850. It's now 50 cents. 55 cents. Give me 50 cents, 60 cents. Bounce. That's okay. 40 cents. The spread is huge. He's not gonna sell. Worst thing to play Lotto on SPX. Yeah, that's just the coin, man. No good. Divergent right there. Alright, game over. Alright, guys. So today was a wonderful day. Oh, what a beautiful day. How was your day, buddy? Anybody has any input about today? Let's take a look at the market overall. See, in the morning when we played here, you see this horrible market, right? We did not play. That was the best setup. Then market went up. We had a great day right here. Then we shoot up here, was a great time. Then we broke the sloping support. That was a great setup. Right here, I got exited immediately. But over here, after this was the great play. Many people played here too. I played here too. I played here too. So this was great. Then the going north, oh boy, this was a good one right here. There's a lot of good entries here too. So overall today is like too many trade. I was thinking to do 2 trades, but man, I trade like 10 or 12 trades. Right? Too many trades traded. But people need to discipline. Okay, the people who doesn't have experience want to learn something, they just need to wait for the best one to trade, not to do too many trades. That's what it is. Yeah. What's the news for tomorrow? Who cares about tomorrow, man? Let them look. Overall market could be anything. Market maker decides agenda, man. They become a, if the market goes up, everybody say because it priced in or blah blah blah. For example, give you idea, right? They're gonna fill in dots. So are we participating in that? It's a rally, can be dump, it could be anything. So we will, the best thing to do is just trade when they're talking and make the money and run. That's it. Who cares about it, what they're gonna do and what not. Eventually reality come into the picture probably by next week. This week just trade whatever they say and whatever the volatility creates. That's how I like to trade. Instead of predicting that let me buy a put, let me buy a call, 100% cash. Look, 100% cash. Don't you think we love this what we're doing? I don't want to participate in anything because it's agenda. These games are, they're gonna play with you big dirty games and we lose money. We don't want to be part of that. And I said 100 times here. So that's why we do not want to be in that game. Let them do whatever they want. If you want to be profitable, just stay cool, calm, composed, nothing run away. If you believe in speculation, please, this is not the community. This is not the community. I don't entertain those speculation and just bidding and doing, betting on it. Man, that's the worst thing to have. People lose money. And I don't want that thing to happen in my community. I like to help you whatever I think in terms of helping, because people are, market opens up, oh bull, I'm gonna buy a call, oh I'm gonna buy a put. Those are the community, got to stay away. People who buy calls and puts, market opens up immediately, that's where the problem occurs. So stay away from there. Because today or not tomorrow, they're going to lose big time. That's not the way to trade. Those who are not experienced, they trade like that. Okay. So yeah, what's up, Brandon?
Hey, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, quick question for after hours. So you were having like internet connectivity or whatever issues, but so when you say price action, is it the size of the candles? What are you referring to when you say price action?
Oh, the price move direction. So price is moving north. Green candle coming in is north, right? And then the MACD pointing south. That's the price action.
Oh, okay. So like today, like when kind of the bottom of the shorts, was probably like right around that 1140, and then all of a sudden those green candles came in, boom, 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 everything ran way up until about 1240, and then kind of went short again. But that's the price action you're talking about, right?
Yeah, always look at the candles and then look at the diversion. Look at the. So for me, it's like I look varieties things, but yeah, the price action is but about like market is moving up and up and up, and the MACD is going south. That means there is something deceptive. So you got to be very careful. Same thing opposite also. MACD, MACD is north and market is going south. Then also you need to be a little careful. It's, we have to.
Like the price action this morning went down. It was at like that 924 to like 930, 933. I thought I caught the end of it.
Mhm.
And holy smokes, man! If I just would have stayed in those 38s, 60s, Josh, they ran to $40.
Nice, man.
I know I didn't stay. I mean, I took my profit at 49%, but those things went up 300%, man.
Got it.
But anyway, that's the price action, and what I need to learn is how to stay in those trades. So what I'll do is start scaling out. Instead of if I see that price action going in that direction, what I'll do is I'll set a stop. So that way I protect my gains, and then I'll just stay in those trades longer. That's what I'm starting to do. Does that make sense?
I mean, in my language is I don't believe in stop loss, so absolutely, it's up to you how you trade. That's why I say take a class whenever you have time, and you will see what I'm talking about. Totally, it's a whole new different game. It's a whole new different world would be. I mean,
Understand, but you see what I'm saying. Let's say you get in at 660, right? You sell at maybe 50% at, let's just say 75%, so you protect your gains. And you leave at 25% runners, and then you move up that stop loss to like 9. See what I'm saying?
but look. So this is what I think. Okay, you hear me out. I don't leave runner. You notice that I take 100% out. That's what I. Why? Because why? If I would if I'm leave the runner means my heart that I'll be occupied in that event, even though it is portion of it. But I'll be occupied in that event. So means my mind will not work clearly with doing something else. So for me, I need my mind to be clear. That's how I am. It's up to yeah. But everybody can run. People buy calls on SPY and they go to the bed, man. I cannot go to bed. They go to the bathroom. They go to the walk a dog. I cannot do that. That's not me, man. That's not how I. And then they 1 or 2 trade works out. They say, look, whenever I take my dog to the walk, oh man, I make money on SPY calls. That's how people are. So that's not me.
So should I not be hard on myself when you still have you get your 49% gain? Just let it be. Because I feel like when you see that runner go for, and this happens to me time over time. If you remember the last month or two, I was talking about this, where if I would have just stayed in the trade, man, I would have had a 300% gain. See what I'm saying?
But again, you're forgetting because same money what you got in, you could have invested something else also, right? You could have you keep doing trading like I was trading. I've
Have
been
a clear mind and go back in. I see.
yeah, you just trade another thing, whatever the setup is. But you can't just assume that I'm gonna have the runner and gonna be 300%. That doesn't happen. 2 time happen. You put your coin in slot machine, and you can win 2 time, but not 8 time, right? So
True.
for me,
Otherwise, the casinos wouldn't be built.
exactly. So it's just for me, like whole industry believes in runner. Me, I don't believe in runner. I don't believe in stop loss. Varieties of things. When I'm an odd man out guy.
Yeah, and I value it. It's just it's even maybe what you do is you just leave the lotto as a runner.
Yeah, the lotto is just like a play coins and see what it works. Is up to you. That's fine, but it depends on how much money you made. Like, if you make a good money, and then wait for a good setup. but, but but setup is important. When you have a good setup, you can make good money on those. Like today we have a divergence occurred and market went north. I said this was a beautiful breakout on from the bottom to the top, man. That was a great one. And then same thing here too. Today was it's great, man. Today first trade was the beautiful setup trade, man. I announced that was a great setup too. That was a great one in the morning.
Yeah, I'm telling you, 924 right there. That was perfect. So great job, man.
Absolutely, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, stop loss you can set up higher. Also, somebody saying on too. Yeah, you can do, but you need to cultivate it as good discipline. If you believe in stop loss and keep doing stop loss, then market rake your money, man. It gets scare you out. This market. Yeah. Okay, you could always tap. Well, I mean, the best thing to just keep our eyes on it for tomorrow. Until 2 o'clock, the market will go up and down a little bit. Nothing crazy. They're gonna go sideways, burn the premium. No, most likely. Most likely, that's what the game they'll be played. So again, we need to identify not to be in the trade unless the trade is profitable. If the trade is not profitable, I will not participate in any games. If any bulls or bears want to jump in, they can, but I will not. So yeah, let's not get too excited about tomorrow. That's what I can tell you. We just let the market do whatever market brings. Yeah. Look at the doji candle, ended up in a doji candle today market. I think market knows FOMC. Something knows. They know something, definitely. Social media seems very bullish for tomorrow. Who said that? Social media is like bearish. I don't know. Is there anybody has any input about the tomorrow? Media is bullish or bearish? As far as I know, people are talking about bearishness. But we'll see. We'll analyze it. Let's take a look at the box. But we will not come to know until afternoon because nobody wants to burn their money. So let's take a look at the heat map. Let me see. Alright, so these are all puts, these are all calls. So we are priced at 384. 384 is right here. Man, lot of activity, guys. I tell you that, lot of activity. Look at that, 53,000 right there. So puts are more than calls. Puts are more than the calls. Expiring this weekend. You see that? These are this week, next week, this week, next week. These are puts and these are calls. Calls are small quantity compared to puts. Well, we'll see. Calls are coming in, puts are also coming in, both are. Though if you look at it sometime, let me see over here. Forget about these. Let's go to the flow and see what exactly happening, and let's take a look at it. Over 500,000 right there. Look at that just now. After market hours, $4 million put coming in on SPY. $3 million put coming in on SPY. $5 million put coming in on SPY. Then $5.2 million put coming in on SPY. Then $500,000. Look at that. All these last 5 minutes. All the big put. Somebody knows something, right? Somebody knows something about cooking.
What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, man? Look at that. Who is here? Dave. Yeah, you guys don't have a club going on today?
What you said?
You guys don't have a club? You and Sigma?
Me? Bro, I be jumping everybody's space. I'm a freelancer.
Oh, freelancer. I see. What's up?
Yeah. None much. What strike price was that coming in? The 4 million?
Oh, they are 366.
Wow. Yeah. You saw how they hold the 384 line, right? Today?
Yeah, that's true. It's still holding it right there. 380. Yeah, I mean, the price right now is 384. Perfect.
Yeah. How you doing otherwise? What you play today?
What do
I
we...
heard.
SPY, man. All day long SPY. What can we play?
Yeah.
What happened to you guys today? You guys not working? Because I see a lot of your community is here today.
No, there was a space with Bill and all of them. I think was it Bill? I don't know. A bunch of them, different space with a bunch of people passing by. I was in that space. As it goes with Sigma and them, I don't know. They do their own thing, bro. I freelance. I don't have time with.
Oh, I thought you were with the Sigma over there. That's what I thought.
I'm in everybody's space. Like I jump in yours, I jump in theirs, I jump in the other one today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm jumping around. I'm learning from everyone.
God, man, I wish I could do that, man. You guys can do that. I can change. Yep.
Yeah, I know you're running your own thing.
What's that?
You're doing your own thing, which is good, right?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing here, but yep. What's up? What did you say? Something?
Right now I'm looking at the 15-minute for SPY. It looks like an inverse head and shoulders. So maybe we reject this and then we go back down to that 383, retest the downside, and we go back to I'm looking like at that 389, 390 area.
Right. Yeah, possible. But look, tomorrow is whatever. Tomorrow is the event day. Event can, man, that is a macro. Macro can change anything. An agenda will be different too. Their goal is to wipe out all the premium. That's what I can tell you. So they will look. Any event happens. Any event happens. Goal is to go up and down or up. We do not know what cycle they're gonna choose. But going up and down, highest money they can make how? So for example, if the if they want to rake the premium from bulls and bear, they have to do both handles. They have to go long and they have to go short in 2 days before the Friday option expiry. They have to do swing big time. When they swing big time, theta decay will be played in that game and they can rake the premium. That's what they normally do. So most of the time they quite a bit go up and then go down another day. One day they go up, or first they can go down and then another day go up. So the people who are holding hopes, they both lose the money.
So right now there are a lot more puts than calls, and the maximum pain on this is 390. So I think that if they really wanted to shake people out, they'd go to the 390 level. So far as the trajectory of it, I think that they will sell the puts side of things so that they can get more people in the puts. So that's why I was thinking at this 385 they're going to reject it, because then it would be indicative of kind of like that gap down that we had in the pre-market today. And it'll sell the puts again. Maybe we can push it down to like a 380, 250, 383. But aside from that, I mean, the MACD looks like it's kind of going up. I think that with, whatever news is tomorrow, I think they're going to try to keep stability. It'll keep the market going. And we've been away from the 200 MA for quite some time. Since September 13th is when we broke through. So, full week cycle, I think that we could have an attempt to that 390, 391 is where the 200 is right now. So, I think that if they were to really want to fake people out, that's what I would do. And then I would reject that 200 once I realized there was a lot of puts coming in.
Yeah, that's true.
And your trend line is perfect for that as well.
Look like this could be the one probably too, but oh boy. Well, let's see. What do you see there? What is your data shows? Is it more calls or more puts coming in?
Which time frame?
Then I'm asking Dave. Jeremy, what's up?
Let me check, Josh. Give me a minute.
Not much. Another day,
How was your day, buddy?
Good, profitable.
Oh, nice. Good to hear that, man. That's it. That's what is care about it.
Yeah, another drop in the bucket,
Drop in the bucket, absolutely. I did not expect today that I'll be trading this many time, I thought maybe today I'll limit myself, but I trade too many times today.
Yeah, we had a lot of opportunities today.
Yes, a lot of opportunity today.
Yeah. Tomorrow with the Fed, I'm sure we're gonna have some more opportunities.
Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, with the Fed, man, we just want to hold our all the horses and just wait for the best setup, man. But we can play with the sometime technical, so be prepared for that. You gotta be very, very smart move here at the time when we play, and gotta be very, very quick. We should care about what I get in my pocket, but not thinking too much about, hey, I wish I could have hold it, I would have a 300% profit. That's the problem we have, man. We don't care about 300, we care about 30%.
Yeah, like I told you many times, if I like it that much, I just buy it again tomorrow,
Got it. Yep, so we'll be patientful. Remind me to be patientful tomorrow.
Yeah. Again, Josh, thank you, man. Thank you for another day. You know what I mean? Every day's another drop in the bucket for me, man. And with your help, it just makes it that much easier.
No problem. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, Josh, I'm looking at my system. I'm looking at it on my phone. I'm seeing calls. You're saying puts, right?
Now puts. I just saw it right now. The puts by man.
Let me see. No worries. If you saw, I think something's wrong with the app right now. No, I see call. No, yeah, calls for 919, 389 strike. Calls expired 10/21/22, 418 strike. It's a make tomorrow or no more when it comes in. 395, 923 calls.
Got
See
it.
if you see puts at 395.
Let me see. One second. No, that's okay. Let me see. I want to see a bigger size, so let me see big.
Look at that 5 million print.
Yeah, that's what I just said, man. It's a damn thing is all our 5 millions coming in right now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What about signature prints? You guys seen any of those?
No, I did not. If you have some, send me.
Yeah, when I get home, I'll look into my computer and send you some.
Okay. Man, let me tweet about this. After hours, dark pool activity. Noticed. Or I send a tweet about it so people can see that. Yes, Brendan.
Josh, you don't join those spaces in the night? Listen to all these people speaking?
Man, I now the day what I do is I started academy teaching people now. So what I do is I teach, I give classes now, one-on-one classes I do. So after market close and also morning open, so I do 7 hours live plus another 5 hours. 4 hours easy minimum goes into 5 hours, I would say 4 to 5 hours every day on top of 7 hours I talk. So you can do the math, then what would be my family time, what would be the last, time very limited left, nothing left in my. So I started doing that, and I guess it's very interesting now. Looks like it's fruitful because I see a lot of student. I give a lot of student now training, so I feel like they're gaining the ground, and I think it's worth it. If people understand what I'm trading and what I teach them, and then they learn all the ways, then it helps them a lot. It's a big difference. It's a big
Cool.
difference.
As long as you're doing your thing, it's important.
Yes. Yep. Brendan, I tried to add you, but
Hey, I like how everyone seems like the family's back together. Dave, us, TQ's back.
got it. Yeah. So how are you doing, Dave? So far everything is all right in terms of trading? Okay. All right, let me take a question, see if anybody has a question.
Josh, sorry about that. I had a phone call.
No problem.
Yeah, everything is good otherwise. I didn't mean to cut you off. I think you were asking someone, right, to speak?
Netflix. What's that? Netflix. Somebody's asking about the Netflix. Netflix looking great. Put coming in. That's the option. That's the one put coming in on Netflix. I don't see much. Coin, no more activities on coin. QQQQ, we can look. Oh wow, look at that. $2 million put coming on QQQQ. $1.5 million QQQ. $1.7 million QQQ put.
Somebody those 1 million puts, are those from one account or just multiple accounts?
Multiple. These are different orders. These are dark pool data.
Josh,
Yeah.
tonight
those
around
orders are for
like 9
BCC?
o'clock, check the message, okay? I'll send you the pictures of the flow.
Yeah. So one guy sent me a picture flow of to calls. Call activity is like he sent me SPY call is like crazy calls activity right now as SPY. QQQ has a lot of call activity.
So they're all calls. Shit, the app is right.
But
Well,
this is let me send you. Let me save a picture, save an image, then download.
that could be explaining why they're trying to hold that 384 line.
Possible. Let me see. Let me bring that picture here so you guys can see. Desktop. Not this one.
Josh, I'm on my phone, right? I'm not watching YouTube, so.
Okay, no, I'm trying to bring that. Okay, right there. Oh, you're not watching YouTube, okay.
I'm about to catch the train.
So people are on YouTube, they can see right here. SPY, QQQ, these are the call activity, and these are the put activity. So put SPY, not basically puts are more Apple, Tesla, SPY has a lot of call activity. But I don't trust me, man. This is all dangerous. It's just
Okay, but Josh, are those positions still open or they closed?
don't know. Yeah, I do not know. That's why I don't focus, man. I focus on candles nowadays. I don't want to focus on any flows. Flows I watch, but in the moment I see something incoming, that's fine. That's the only reason I watch. But then I don't want to hold it for that particular calls or for after 1 hour, because man, we don't know when they close it. We don't know what they're gonna play to after 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So it's very difficult for us to, based on that you go by. You know, we do far better when we properly trade, like pure intraday trade. We do best. The moment we rely on flows and this and that, man, that's the fastest way to lose the wealth. So I don't want to participate anymore. At the time when whatever the candle is happening, that's the truth and that's the reality, and I like that. That brings the money.
I agree. Price action.
Yes, price action, man. After a lot of discipline, I realize it, man. Is the flow, you just keep it in mind for instant at that particular time, but the moment you hold it and do this and that, man, this dirty game played, people lose money. And there's a lot of people, they build hope, man. This hope is the worst part to have. So I'm trying to help the community in the best way so everybody can understand, because this market is very, very weird, man. You can take it. Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, has there ever been an FOMC where we go down?
Oh, yes. FOMC go down, I'll tell you which day. Look, let me go to here. But I don't know the date, man. FOMC doesn't come on the calendar, on the chart.
Typically we go up, right?
Huh?
Like typically we go up.
Typically we go up because this market is a agenda driven market, because they want to make sure how many calls and how many puts have been bought, and based on that they play. Simple rule, man, applies. They want to make sure where the kettles are. If the kettles are bullish or bearish, that's where they want to rig. They want to rig the money from both, because that's the event. Event means you got calls and you got puts. Both money, if you want to make, what they're gonna do, you just do the math. If you are a market maker and you want to rig the premium, because that's the day is event. When it is event, which everybody participating, it's called target audience. When they go there, what they're gonna do? Some people will bet on call, some people bet on put. And if I'm the owner of the things, I will target the maximum. All the money should be mine, right? That's how they think. All money should be mine. So how they manage, how they will play. That's what people learn on options. When I give a class, is you understand these games are. It's a danger game, but they play with it. But people don't understand.
Yeah, I agree. Today was a test day to get more calls and both.
Yeah. People are there. No matter how many things you teach them, they will do that same dirty game. They will play, and they will also participate in that, and they get slaughtered. So that's fine. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I was going to ask, are you able to tell how many puts or calls are getting ready to run out? Are they almost ending?
No, man, difficult. It's difficult. Based on that, is difficult, because option, anytime anybody can close, is a contract. It's just the agreement. It's not a share, and they are leverage. It's very difficult. So I feel like they know that what we are watching, and they also know what we are not watching. So it's better to just look. You've been following me a while now, right? I notice we can be every day we are profitable, right? 5 out of 6 days we are profitable. To continue that and making money, just do what we are doing. The moment we try to change, like social media wants, and buy this and buy that, we're gonna lose, and I don't want to do that. So I will continue the discipline I have, and I will continue what we have. That's why I like what I'm doing. I want improvement in whatever we are doing. I want to continue with the improvement. I like this, whatever we are doing. That's it. Don't want to
Josh,
change.
you're right. Absolutely right.
Yeah. Man, look, I tell you, man, I made so many friends, students, so many friends, right? People are losing money in this market, and we should be thankful that we are making money, right? So then it's why we need to change. Just follow what we are doing. We just want to continue what we are doing, and we don't want to bring any external territory in terms of option activities or oh this headline or the Ford has this news. Man, we don't want to participate in that. Just trade as it comes to you, and that's what I like to do. Yeah.
Hey Josh, I sent you something on Twitter. It's if you make 5% a day, and it shows like from 500 to 1500.
The problem is we have a greedy nature. There is no way defined 5%, right? There is no way 5% because some trade goes to some trade you make 30% loss, some trade you make 50% profit, some trade you make 100% profit, right? So that's why it's very very difficult. But 5% account growth per day keeps the 9 5 away. Yeah, 9 to 5 job away. Yeah, absolutely, man. And right here I'm bringing it to the people so you can see that.
Josh, not even. You just need to make $120. Add that up, how much it makes in a year.
Yeah, so that's what so for me, like the people who are listening here, what I'm been saying to everybody that hey, let's do this. Let's target on to limit the trade, not to trade. Learn not to trade. So if you limit yourself not to trade and you trade 2 trades, that's it. You discipline that hey, today I will be making 2 trades only, not more. When you commit yourself, then we will be more conscious. You will be not making mistake entering into the wrong trade. You follow what I mean? Your goal is intraday. Remember, this is what I'm talking about is intraday, nothing overnight. Overnight is a whole different world game. That's different cycle, different thing I teach is in class. But I'm talking about right now.
Hey Josh, real quick, if the phone cuts off on the train, okay?
Okay. So
That's it. 5% it keeps this.
exactly. Like, look, imagine if 5%, man, we are making more. Forget about 5% here. He's just trying to show here 5%. See how much we can make money. That keeps you not. Only thing is discipline, guys. If you can, the best thing is to, find the best setup and then don't trade everything. You just need to trade 1 or 2 trade. That's it. If you can create that discipline, man, your account cannot go down. It grows green like this. And that's what I'm showing every day. We need to do 2 trades a day. The more you trade, what happens is you will be. That's the problem in this market. Everybody has it. So do not give out your profit. That's why we need to limit. And when you limit, you have plenty of time to compose, cool, calm, and compose, and stay in the trade. To identify the trade, not in the trade. To identify the trade. And second thing is how to stay away from the trade. Remember, your goal is to identify the trade, but that trade has to be accurate trade because eventually you are identified the trade and now you execute the trade. Then you don't build the hope because discipline what I teach. But yeah, man. Let me look at it. Tesla, because Tesla today is supposed to go to our price